Okay. Hey everyone. Hi WTF. How you doing? Let me check something real quick. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I actually been a tad busy trying to get everything in order. Hey. I'm gonna wait a bit until more people arrive, but basically, not only I've been busy trying to coordinate everything for the Sakurathon, also my cold got worse. Getting ready to sleep, sadly. Figured I'd watch for a bit. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming still. Good morning. Hey, Unstoppable. So, as you can see by the stream's title, if you use Sakurathon,
get well soon.
Thank you for the 5 in taxes, Moor Berserker. Thank you. Turns out my allergies weren't allergies, but a full-on blown cold, and it's gotten worse today. And I've in trying to get what I need for the Sakurathon and stuff. I haven't been able to put up the weekly schedule, so I apologize for that. So if you use exclamation mark Sakurathon in chat, Nightbot will drop the tweet with the details of the Sakurathon. So basically how it's going to work is every time we reach 50 USD in donations, be a single donation or through other people's donations, I'm gonna spin the wheel. So let me show you the wheel real quick. You guys are going to love this. Here's the punishment wheel. So let me move this a bit here so you can see the punishments I have listed. Alright? So, among my punishments are play Fortnite, do 10 squats, terrible karaoke stream. Basically, this will be Chad, you will choose, like, try to find the worst songs you can think of, either through meme or legit bad, and we'll have a terrible karaoke stream. Why would you list a local drink, Lara, your OPSEC reps? I know, Moon Berserker, but honestly, it would be really hard to list what that is and why I hate it so much. It's not that I try to hide my location all the time. Well, I keep it hidden like maybe 80% of the time. That's alright. Define bad. The smell is so a bit of context on the nausea pill and that drink. It's because when I was little, Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie had to bring me with them, like they had to take a trip or something. They will give me this nausea pill with this drink, and I will get sick really bad because my hometown is in the middle of the mountains and the road there is not very pleasant. Lots of turns and curves. And I always got sick, and it's so much the trauma from that just smelling that drink or trying to take that pill makes me gag. It's really, really bad. It's not that... So yeah, Moon Berserker, it's alright. Again, it's not, I keep it hidden most of the time. Just, if you can figure it out for yourself, that's good. So, terrible karaoke stream. We'll sing bad songs like Friday, Red Dress, and, any other bad song that you guys know. Drop me the suggestion and I'll add it to the list for terrible karaoke stream. No punishment. Spin again. 10 push-ups. Eat beans, which by the way, I told Bonnie Mama to get me some beans ready, bless her. Luckily we always have beans ready all the time because that's the only thing Lord Bonnie eats. So, eat beans. So this one is repeatable. How this one going to work? It's going to be 1 spoon. And repeatable. So if in a row, how hard is it 10 push-ups for you? I have no muscle mass. It's going to be really hard. Or at least very annoying if it keeps piling up. So stuff like push-ups, squats, and eating beans, that stuff is repeatable. So what I'm going to do is that I'm gonna take I need 1 spoon of beans. And if in the next roll it lands on beans again, I'll take another spoon. So this one is, so some punishments are repeatable. Talking ooh for 5 minutes. Chad writes a tweet for me. No, that one. You can go wild as long as it doesn't get me in trouble, you know. Of course. Drunk Monster Hunter World stream. So I was thinking either a drinking or something. I'm gonna need a preview of Wu-Tak. Like this. I need to practice, but I try my best. Drunk Monhon.
F it, let's spin the wheel.
WTF! At least let me finish. Okay. I guess if that's in something I haven't explained, I could explain it right away. So, okay. Let's spin the wheel. Do 10 ab exercises. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so that's pretty self-explanatory. Keep in mind, ab exercises for me, like particularly laying on my back on the floor, those are pretty difficult for me because I have scoliosis. So doing a full abs thing, it's a struggle for me on its own. So let's try it. Gonna good luck. Yeah, basically because my back is all fucked up, it's crooked. It's like if you put a tortoise on its back. Basically, I have troubles getting up. So okay. Push-ups. I do need some. Oh god. I can't do it. can't do it. Literally, it's like putting a tortoise on its back. I can't do a full push-up. Like, or at least ab exercise. Sorry, I forgot the name in English. Abdominales. Okay. I'm gonna need some support in my back because it is legit. Trying to get up is hurting my back. Do baby ones? Not even that. Legit. Like due to the due to the nature of my scoliosis, I have a hard time doing abs like this. But let me try. One. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. That was a lot rougher than I expected. Reminds me of a SpongeBob episode. Wish I could remember who was doing it. Good job. Thank you, Unstoppable. Oh yeah, I think the best comparison I can give is like in Futurama, like how Bender explains that if he's pushed on his back, he can't get up like a tortoise. That's what happens to me due to my back problems. So these kind of exercises get me aren't exactly easy for me. Okay, so let me explain the rest because I have some really interesting punishments. Lol, and that the turtle punked him at the end. Yeah. So, okay, 10 push-ups, 10 ab exercises, that's self-explanatory. Eat beans, repeatable, 1 spoon. 1 spoon of beans each time. So it's repeatable. Would walk for 5 minutes. Treating drunk Monster Hunter World Stream. Of course, they will have to be in some other time, but if we land on this, we schedule it. I get vodka, which is barely the only drink that I tolerate. And I'll drink, and I'll drink. You can drink if you want to, and we'll hunt. Take an aguapanela shot. I already explained what's my trauma with this. The smell, the aroma it has just already makes me gag and makes me nauseous. Pure trauma, and the taste is nothing to write home about. I know it's spelled punishment, but it's supposed to sound punishment. Punishment, okay. I'm ESL. Put ice cubes on my back. Shit. I think I forgot to get my eyes, but honestly, these would be more pleasant than annoying. I have some of those like cold bags and stuff. We could use that. Ab exercises. ESL to ESL communication. Oh, this one. React to ask hair removal tutorial stream. This is another one that we'll have to schedule later if the wheel lands on it. But do you remember that ass hair removal tutorial? I'll react to that. It'll be censored, of course, at least on your end, guys, so the stream doesn't get demonetized. I don't get in troubles. Call Senna. Self-explanatory. I'll surprise call her. You need to follow it along. Not that I'm gonna censor it for. Not that I'm gonna censor it for me. It's gonna be uncensored for me. Just that I'm gonna put a censor on, like on your screen, so it doesn't get it doesn't let me in trouble. Here's another one. Here's another yab one. Make a female Hrothgar and go to Balmung stream. So this will have to be scheduled to when the next FF14 expansion drops, which is Dawn Trail. They're finally going to add female Hrothgars, aka furry women. So oh god, not again. So I'm gonna make a female Hrothgar. We're gonna give her the most dummy mommy baiting name we can think of, and we'll go straight into the degeneracy hub in Ether, Balmung. Bless you, Tascaro, thank you. This one, roast myself. Of course, self-explanatory. Call Rosa, surprise call as well. Though, I actually forgot to add one because I was waiting for a confirmation, but I'm gonna add this here. Call Niaru. I was worried because Niaru always has projects and stuff, and I was concerned that so I'm gonna add call Niaru to the wheel. Yes, the Niaru. So if we land on her, I'll randomly call her. Actually, let's put it among the others so we get a bit more variety. Let's call Niaru. There we go. So, call Rosa. Take a nausea pill makes me nauseous. This one, because of the inherent risk of the whole thing, it's a one-time redeem only. That nausea pill in particular tastes absolutely disgusting, and just feeling the aftertaste on my throat or the back of my mouth is enough to make me gag. But this one is if we land in this, it's a one-time redeem only. Name of it? Dramamine. And watch Panzo's audition stream. This one has to be a stream. So last one. This one is also a big risk. Watch Panzo's audition stream. It's a pretty infamous. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna put it so it's a bit more mixed up. Here. Panzo audition is a mimetic hazard. Exactly. It's a pretty infamous audition video that leaked a long time ago and confirmed to cause brain damage. So if we land on this, we're gonna have a stream of this. So that's the wheel, guys. So that's the wheel, and next time, next spin, let's see what we get. No, she actually posted herself on her channel, not a leak. Wait, really? It wasn't a leak? My god, she's... I'm not even surprised anymore. So... if we... keep in mind, I haven't made my schedule, this week's schedule, so if in a row we get one of those stream punishments, I'm gonna schedule it for immediately for the next stream today. What? Wait, what did I just miss? Just showed off their underwear. We're gonna watch a pretty infamous audition video. WTF. We're gonna watch a pretty infamous audition video. By someone called Pantsu on Head. So, look forward to that. Someone might have to clip it for me. So those are the punishments, and some. You can guess which ones are repeatable. So good luck. Hope you land me a punishment you want me to undergo. So, how you guys doing? How's the week? How was your weekend? Did you have any plans? Stayed at home? Do you have any plans this week or this coming weekend? Hey, finally. On my part, my allergies weren't allergies, but a full-blown cold. So I've been sneezing a lot, and with a pretty nasty runny nose. Who knows? Maybe if we overshoot with the donation goal, I can get that new that new mouse. It's like my hamster mouse is giving me issues again. Komuxia wants you to discuss peace with Frixio. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Lauren. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones... give me a second. Began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial ones close by. I found the... this one decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and the Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not? This one had not? In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried than about that? I should be more worried about that than I am. You know, let me change title and Wheel of Punishment. There we go. That's better. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the elder seats here. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seeds here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Canesena. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touch ones. Hey, Jayway! These ones want so desperately to turn touch ones back to normal ones, but did not know how. And still do not know. Touch ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touch ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solas with all those with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramo. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touch ones or Lord Ramo. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramo is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touch ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramo's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. So how you doing, Jayway? That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Nita. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramo. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. A good thank you, nice. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisenna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. This isn't the first time you've played this story, is it? What makes you think that, Webm? That Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Huh? Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us would...
Yaleron.
Hey, thanks for the 20 in taxes, J-Way. Okay, we got $5 earlier from Moon Berserker. We got 50. That's one wheel. That's one wheel spin. Okay, $25 for the next wheel spin. If anyone wants to see me suffer. $25 to go. Huh? Was that a jive? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us would recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Maybe this weekend. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Walking Sands and tell Milphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you playing in all of this. And while we see to that, we shall appreciate it if you will deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is these ones. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Laran. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. Oh shit, the crystal. When this one summoned Lord Ramo, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one will now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of this one's trust. Though this stream may be shorter due to my cold. I may need rest more than I expected. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one will ask Walking One to watch touch ones. So long as touch ones are not troubled, touch ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses touch ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. This one... Sorry. This one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touch ones. We stand here, here, look out. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Oh, they're a bit high level for me. Eso es calor. Feito. Ah, diablos. Let me kill something. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my horse. Ah. My mouse is doing that thing again. Give me a second. Hey, someone had the Rathalos mount. That's cool. Let me set up my... Windows click, we get it. No, I'm trying, I was sound testing because sometimes my headset it's kinda wonky. Mostly, I blame the cable mostly. Yes, let's go back to Gridania. A lot of people today. Okay, Hilwa. Ah, if it isn't Laren, how went the meeting with the seals? A meeting from the Sealfelder himself, if I may. So the Seals have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that the Seals have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threat to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Oh, more Vesper Bay tickets. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seeds here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the science of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Laren? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Iran Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. And the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Before we do that... You are rabbit. Oh, bunny. Oh, that's so cute. Give me a second. I gotta go to the market. I may take a break to get something to drink because I may or may not have fever and feeling the heat more than usual. I need a hair deck. I need a hair decoration. I cannot put on a straw hat because I'm a Viera. See? If I dye it blue, it may not look so bad. No. Mask? Ah. No. Frontier ribbon. Ah, it's too expensive though. Red ribbon. If I could dye it. No one. Something like this. Not the right blue though. I assume I cannot dye it. That's a problem. This one could go with this, but it's too expensive. That blue doesn't look like blue to me at all. That's purple. Though I do have some yellow flowers. Or some pink ones. Ah, so expensive. Oh, I'm dumb. I could just use this. Cool to go with the yellow rose. This is important, okay? Hyacinth. Morning glory. And now let's go with the yellow rose and call it a day. Ah, okay, fine. Shoes. I need better shoes. Too expensive. Half boots. I need half boots. Half boots at least. Doesn't go with this. Too expensive. Could work, could work. Ah, pumps, perfect. Said 73, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. I'll just go with this. No, my allergies, not again. Sorry. Okay. This. No! I'm gonna have to go with these shoes for now. Okay, Tataru. Oh. Oh no, I missed a punishment. What happened? Nah. I had to do 10 ab exercises, Turtleman. And I, active character configuration, system configuration. Display, resolution, sound, graphics, mouse setting. I keep forgetting which one is the to configure. To see my entire inventory. Oh no, did she die? No. I was explaining to Chad that why is it difficult for me to do ab exercises. Oh, you're back? Yeah. Let me Google something real quick. To change inventory display. Ah, ads! Why ads? Why? Character configuration, filters, character, item, inventory interface, open all, expanded, apply. There we go. Now we go to I was trying to get some new shoes, but or rather I got some new shoes, but I need more glam prisms to store stuff. And I got a yellow rose for my hair. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Laren. Oh. Let him in failure awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I explained the chat some of the extra punishments that weren't in the announcement graphic. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. And turns out that my allergies weren't allergies, but full-blown cold, and it got worse today. So my stream might be really, really short, as much as I don't want to. And we're 25 bucks away from the next spin. If anyone wants to spin some more suffering. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. Spin, you say?
Hee funny number.
Oh god, thanks for the 420 in taxes, Turtleman, but how many spins is that? Oh god. 8 spins? Alright. Thank you for the 420, Turtleman, but no. 8 spins! Alright. Wow, kill. I think it will go up to and just 5 more before we get to 9 spins. So let me get that. So howdy Bonnie and Chad. Hey Justa. Wowzers. Want you to land on push-ups? Oh, that's it. There we go. That it is. All right. First spin of the night. No! We got next stream scheduled, Chad. We got next stream scheduled already. Let's go. That's one spin. Oh boy. I don't have snacks, but I'll ask Bunny Mama to bake me a banana cake to eat while watching this. Nice, Zuru-man. Okay, next spin. Y cos'è? Talking to for 5 minutes. Minutes. I'll try, but remember, I'm VSL. Okay. Next is spleen. Next is spleen. Spleen? Spleen? What's a tweet for me? For me. Alright. Alright. What? Write something for me. For me? For me? Why you weem? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? anything what wasn't with me in trouble. Why you why that wet sweet spleen? For? Well, punishment. Punishment? No hack, I didn't do anything. Well, why didn't do anything? Anything. This is the weird spleen or for spleen. Third or four? I think this is a four. Four. All right, right. Numbers. What numbers? Okay. With spleen. Great than agua panuela shot. Okay, remind me. Remind me since we've done. Alright. We went back. I'll let we drink. God damn it. We are we. Okay. Alright. I think the 5 minutes are up. Here it goes. Should we delay this until you're not sick? No. This will not make my illness worse. If anything, Bonnie Mama thinks it will help me. But I just hate this drink so much. Here it goes. the smell, the smell. Ah, ugh. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that was fifth. Okay, the sixth spin. Ah! 10 squats, okay. You know what? I prefer this over another guaguapanela shot. So, let me get in position. Keep in mind that I don't have much space to work with, so I gotta... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. I have an easier time doing squats. All right. 10 squats. 7th roll. Let's go. No, 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 no! Okay. Oh, I really, really, really don't want to do the nacho peel one. That one, there is a high chance that it makes me puke. Okay. The peel after the aguapanel will probably be bad. Probably. Okay. Okay, let me call Rosa. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Let's see. What are you going to talk to her about? We'll wing it. We'll wing. Shit. Give me a second. Oh, she's streaming? Oh, shit. Oh my god. My wheel of punishment landed me on calling you. Sorry about that. Hey, Sol. Um. um, um, wait, do I? She's supposed to call Rosa for her last spin, but it's not a good time. It's not detecting it on my desk. You sound fine to me? Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Rosa. I'm sorry, Rosa. I was hoping this one spin wouldn't land at an inappropriate time, and I was exactly concerned it would land in such a moment. And this Rosa seems quite busy at the moment. I'm sorry, Rosa. I'm sorry. I literally can't control the wheel. She's in a DMV session. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna postpone calling Rosa until she's done with her session. Either respin or delay that one until she's available. I will. Okay, we're gonna delay this one. Okay, spin. I think this is the last one, right? Hey, chat. You now have to write 2 tweets for me. Remember, I think you haven't written the first one. So, next 2 tweets, you write them for me. As I DM myself, please delay the call. I did. I'm sorry. What can we talk about? As long as it doesn't get me in troubles. As long as it's something that doesn't get me in troubles. Oh God, Turtle Man. Okay, fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that. Give me a second. Ah! Okay, sir. Ah! I wish I had a whole wardrobe of Lolita clothes from Marble. They're my favorite Borando. Ah! We have to say in character or not? Doesn't seem like she will never say that. Like fucking hell, I'm good. You ever hear me saying that? Okay, next one. I'm sorry, Rosa. I feel bad now because she's in the middle of a D&D sesh. I'm sorry. Come in. All right, we'll go with what WTF said. I got a new stepping chair. Anyone want my old one? Okay. I think we still have one more spin. I already sent her a message. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what WTF wrote. I'm just reading whatever you guys say. Okay, I think we still have one more spin, alright? That was 8, but I mean, oh. If that was 8, then no more spins, but if anyone donates another $5, we get another spin. Roll the crit 1 while looking rosa tonight. If anyone donates $5, we can get 1 extra roll. Actually, no, wait, yeah. $5, $5 and we can get the next roll because someone donated. We got 20 and we got 25 and we got 25. Toodleman donated for 20, so only need $5 to get to 50, and then that is an extra roll. Okay. I'll apologize to Rosa properly later. I feel bad now. Okay, let's continue with the game. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Valdesian report will serve you well.
I can spot that. Bunny pain brings us life Flamau.
Fuck you, WTF. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Okay. We can. Spin! Okay, next one. Please not the meds, please not the meds, please not the meds, please not the meds. Another pantsu, okay. You get an extra roll. I should probably remove the pantsu one. This one is already I guess we can remove the pantsu one because, well, we are ready. So another roll. No! You have knocked on wood. No! Okay, I got it here, but I gotta get something to drink it, so give me a second. Solo un trago, Sol, solo un trago. BRB. Alright. I got it saved here. Oh god, I'm already I'm... it's always like this. Just by thinking about it, it's already making me... Lady is a rabbit of her words, for better or worse. Oh yeah, make sure you don't poke on the keyboard or anything. That's too mean. Don't worry, I can run to the bathroom. God, I should probably have set this goal to $100 or something. This sucks. Yeah, I picked them for pain, WTF. Simple. I know your look. Bathroom is gonna be busy when you need to run. We have 3 bathrooms, Sol. That is absolutely no issue. We have 3 bathrooms. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Dramamine, they work well they will work for me, but they're fat and they smell. They hard to take when you are already nauseous. You don't say, Turtleman, you don't say. All 3 are going to be busy. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I'm feeling the taste on the through my throat. You good? No, I'm not. Oh god, I can feel the taste coming up all the way from my esophagus, through my throat, and to the back of my mouth. I'm chugging iced tea right now, trying to dry out the flavor. Okay, we can remove that safely. The things we do for money. Are humans just a toy to other humans, or are we something more? Jokes not wanting to get too meta. This is to save Sakura from selling out on Amazon. So, all right. I think that's our all for now. Runny nose? No, I have... No, he estado moqueando porque se empeoró mi gripa, Sol. Mi gripa empeoró, entonces también estoy enferma encima de todo. Let me make sure that that I can still take my usual meds after taking this. In children less than 2 years, as well as patients with allergies with dimenhydrate or any of the components of the formula, or asthma. If you suffer glaucoma, prostate, ulcer, liver, heart, being difficulty, asthma, pyloroduodenal obstruction, bronchitis. Do not drive vehicles, heavy machine suppression. Do not take Dramamine along with alcohol or depression meds or anxiety. Should be fine. Should be fine. I guess I'll have to skip my meds tonight. Ugh. Oh no. In my defense, I should have when I said killed, I didn't mean literally. Let me see what Medline says. If allergies, antibiotics, quintasamina, Pramicina, streptomycin, tobramycin, anafrio, despia, duxpia, sinecar, tofanin, protilina, vectil, histaminics, dihemerina, de calpata, drowsiness, hyperactivity, especially in children, headaches, more nausea or nausea getting worse, that checks out, blurry vision, tinnitus, mouth, nose, or dry throat, coordination problems, fainting, Nausea, nausea. I should be fine. Okay, let's continue with the game. Poor dead rabbit. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Okay, next one. If we do this again some other time, no drama mini then. On account of me taking other meds. It is good to see you again, Lauren. I did not think they would, I can still feel the taste. I will not think they would, react badly. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12th wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. Actually, let me see. With It's the worst when you burp. A pill shouldn't have such a strong taste. Yeah, yet here we are. Yeah. Okay, director. Tú me has had to trade you with this mission. Chase some other mess. Not to mix. Dimenhydrinate. Bempedil, it's arsenic trioxide. Doesn't seem there is a Certain medicine should not be used at times as an injection material, called tobacco. This medicine because certain side effects may not in some cases. I'll ask. Hey, I just asked Google directly and they answered me. Oh, there is a... Moderate. Using dimenhydrinate together with mirtazapine may increase side effects such as dizziness, drowsiness, confusion, and difficulty concentrating. Some people, especially the elderly, may experience impairment in thinking, judgment, and motor coordination. Avoid or limit the use of alcohol while being treated. Avoid activities requiring mental alertness. I'm gonna be on and off. Best of luck with the rolls. Thank you, Sol. Oh, this site is useful. It tells you if there is if meds will stuff that will interact with each other. Though an increase in dizziness and stuff when I'm about to go to sleep. Which is usually when I take my other meds, should be fine. Gracias por venir, Sol. And you're right, Turtle Man. A pill shouldn't have that flavor. Pills shouldn't have flavors at all. Hey, you haven't puked well. Going well so far? With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So, who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' calls of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can't ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Yashtola says. Unless we know the minds of the peace tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many months to cover. Well, that there were a more efficient way to conduct our service. Where he is still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. You know what? I'm gonna bookmark this. By the way, on the list, I originally planned to have get of that kimchi ramen and give it a try again, but I looked for it all over town and I couldn't find any. So I had to take it off the list. Honestly, I would have preferred to keep the kimchi ramen on the list than take Dramamine. Oh god, you're too good at torturing yourself, Bonnie. Probably for the best you couldn't find it. With your luck, you'd have gotten all three at once. I mean, if we land on the Monster Hunter World drunk stream, I'm gonna have to get some booze, and I'm not supposed to drink booze while on these meds. But it's not like I do that very often. And I'm never touching Dramamine again unless it's absolutely necessary. We now know it may have an effect. It may have a reaction with my other meds. Is there something else, Aaron? Yes, I'm gonna puke me, Philia. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ashans took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this boat sail. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Eee! Tataru! A sylph? In Thanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one Laron. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Fritzio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes from as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Let these ones be friends. pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. She looks so done. Hey, Thancred. Ah, Laran, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how to best proceed. Mi filia auxilio. Okay, let me check. 556. We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. Please no more burps. I don't want to feel it. I don't want to taste it. I don't want to taste it from my stomach. Thank you. Tasquete. My favorite. Dramamine and stomach acid. Gotta love it. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know when to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. To unite, Laran, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Okay, mi filio. Can I sit? Sit. Yes. I'm the boss now. Problem? Okay, let's investigate La Brea. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Laren. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. Ah, a seat of power, as is only natural for milady. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go to speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Yulda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Laren. Auxilio, mi filia. Sorry, give me a second. Hey! I don't... What you doing here? Excuse me, lass. This might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fella what looks like exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers, see, and I heard they might come through here. Hi. Hey, Puck. Oh! So that was your brother? They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. Wait, weren't you the guy that brought me in that carriage? I need better gear. I need better shoes. I wanted to get some shoes, but I need glam prisms. That was his brother Brennan, apparently. Wait, so that wasn't Bremont? Huh. Hey, Puck, we're bullying Milady very intensely. She may puke. Western Thanalan. Why do I need to farm in Western Thanalan? I may also get a few glam prisms. Oh wait. The clutch? Let me look real quick. FF14, the clutch. Oh, never mind. Okay. We need to hunt these guys so I can raise in the ranks. Oh. Never mind. It's these. It's these the ones we have to... The wheel of punishment was cruel. She had to drink something she hates called a guapanera and also take a nausea pill that makes her way more nauseous for some reason. And exercises, and we tweeted. You don't say. You know, staying dead. I'm gonna farm that. Bogey! The things we do for money and for our dream GPU. Do it for her. For the GPU, for glory. Oh, can you guys... Can anyone make me an edit of do it for her, but with the Sakura GPU? I need that. So if anyone has time and Photoshop skills, I need to do it for her for the 4060 Sakura edition. Do it for her so you can play so you can play in the Elden Ring as well. Because I'm not sure Nezuko with her current specs can run Elden Ring along with VTube Studio. Elden Ring is it's a beefy game. And Vtuber Studio consumes a lot of resources, so ugh. So yeah. Ugh. Kimo. I hope my suffering is bringing you joy, guys. It's all content, and it's all for you. And for Sakura. It is. So I'm concerned right now that if I have to take the meds I have to take, I may get into a polka candy situation. Hey, we did it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sick. Ah! Let's go to the market and see if we can find the shoes appropriate for this cohort. I'm gonna be honest, Bon. It never occurred to me that Dramamine would interact with stuff, so I took it with a bunch of stuff. That's what I usually do all the time, though it's not that I drink Dramamine all the time. It's just that it has never become an issue if it interacts with something else until now. It sounded like it's not that severe, and what they describe is usually the worst possible outcome. I'm sure it's fine. Sodaro. Hey! I don't think I can get there, so because I cannot fly. Shrek, why are you naked? Oh, tortoise. Sorry, cousin. You die so my lady may grind. Ah, it's the same person. Go back. But you know what? I'm gonna treat myself after tonight's stream. Bonnie Mama made banana cake, so I'm gonna eat that. Oh yeah, I told you guys how on my main character I grinded so hard that I ended up awfully over leveled for most of AIR stories. ARR MSQ. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting there in time. Let's just continue with MSQ. Bonnie too strong? That can't be right. She's usually so squishable. It's a cactus. Whoops. Focus on healing. Man, I really hope the Joshi P and the dev team. Well, that worked. Joshi P and the dev team make a collab with Monster Hunter Wilds happen. The reaction during the developer's letter gave me the impression that they are ready on it, considering how much they laughed. Okay, let's get to Yuba. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better. Maybe still kind of grossed out. I can feel that sensation on the back of my throat and my esophagus. Yeah. Ooh. That's kind of a twin. Hi, twin. You didn't do a good job. Yada yada yada. Problem is that prisms. Travels. Camel here. Glam prism. I have to get here, so I have to raise my rank. Wait, how many currencies? Okay. Let's continue, then we'll do some grinding to go up in the ranks of the Immortal Flames. The Masked Man? Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanelen. A brassplate stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I will point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge seems its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellows always starve for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Oh, let's do this. Private Bunny, I have been keeping a close eye on you of late. Your efforts on behalf of you that do us all proud. Yes, I understand now what the Flame General saw in you. It will not be an understatement to say that the future of our grand company is riding on your capable shoulders. I felt it again. The taste. Just, give me a second. Damn, you really weren't kidding about that stuff. This time I wasn't being hyperbolic for comicity purposes. And yet, it is also clear to me that you have only begun to tap into the depths of your potential. Your flame burns strong, but it may yet grow stronger. Yes, I will see you become a blazing inferno that reduces all that oppose Yulda into smoldering embers. It is with such hopes that I have made arrangements for you to receive training at the Wolf's Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance for the training of Grand Company recruits. Mayhap you are familiar with it? That look in your eye tells me you are eager to take to the road. I knew I had not misjudged you. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanosia. The ferry at the Morabi dry docks in Lower Lanosia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkea Lothalzin. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Mr. Thanalan. Okay, let's go to Central Thanalan. Bunny girl. So there really is a joke about FF14 streamers never advancing in the story. Central Thanalan, I think it's Gibanian, right? Yes. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. Shield Dion good. Ah. Oh wait, I have to... One of the things I have to hunt is ants. Black brush. Must be the... Man, I would love to play with I would love to play with Natsumi and Pam. Of course, Natsumi Chichiya. She must be in. She'd be in the Japanese data center. She also plays FF14. She's an astrologian. One more. She's so sweet. She always reminds me of Suicide for some reason. She has a soothing aura about her. Ácido fórmico. Alright, we did it. Okay, back to business. Yeah, but they kind of make the same faces, and when she's being schizophrenic, she does this scratchy voice thing that also reminds me of Suicide. Ah, true, true. Pecori, pecori. Amalja. Amalja, ja, 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 ja. Kokosamu. Alright. Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in the unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all manner of materia, save for the source you wanted the most? Oh boy. Well, I have, and I tell you, it felt like I'd brought a sack full of fishing poles to a gold mine. Now, I ask you, what if there were a way to melt down a couple pieces of material that weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, Naimeya Welling, just might strike your fancy? This most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I've coined the term transmutation, which I'm hoping might find favor with the adventurers like yourself. How's all that work, you ask? I could tell you, but why ask the student when you can learn from the master? You'll find Mutamix right over there, likely jumping out of his boots looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. The other side effect of Dramamine is that it makes you drowsy, which makes it perfect when you are traveling long distances, because it not only spares you from the nausea, it also puts you to sleep. Oh, I always use the non-drowsy kind. There are other anti-nausea medications, which I'd rather go with those rather than go with Dramamine. But I'm not traveling anywhere far anytime soon, so should be fine. Uplander seeks knowings of shifty making, yes? Then Uplander should make open ears to tongue flaps of Mutamix. Process of shifty making is of big help use. First, be taking 5 need not materia, yes? Melty mix this one, mixy melt that one, squeeze and squash, then big eyes. 5 need not are reborn as one shiny new. But shifty making is not simple like crafty making. Knowings of shifty making are much and many, and Uplander's brain case, though big for Uplander, is small. Uplander need not be making worry face. If Uplander has many need not materia, bring it to tentering. Mutamix will shifty make for Uplander. Mutamix will perform materia transmutation for you at any time, free of charge. Bring the goblin 5 pieces of one materia and he will transmute them into a single new piece to use as you see fit. That said, material transmutation remains an inexact science. As for what manner of material will emerge each time Mutamix works his wonders, not even the goblin genius himself can say. Transmute materia. Oh, I don't have enough materia yet, okay. In case you wanna see what I'm doing. Bless you. Arigato. Give me a second. FF14, brand new ring. How is it that I didn't have the brand new ring on my other character? Never mind. I can always do the training course for healers and stuff. I should Okay. Man, this cold medicine isn't quite cutting it as the one that I usually take. It says you get it from Hall of the Novice from DPS training, tank training or healer training. That's the thing. I somehow don't have it on my other character, and I'm pretty sure I did that course. So I either got rid of it, or I got rid of it. Which, considering it's me, sounds about right. Please, ma'am, my baby brother is hungry, but my mother is too weak to feed him. My father left before I reached my 3rd name day, and my grandfather died last week in Copperbell Mines. My sister moved away to a rich merchant's house and no longer visits us, and my older brother lies all day in the corner with his somnus pipe. If you could spare some food... Holy shit. My dad abandoned us, my mom is sick, my baby brother's hungry, my grandfather died last week, and my older brother is a crackhead. Even the leaves of a cactus would suffice. Now that's a trauma, conga. May the 12 bless you. Ah, there it is. Let me read it again, Turtleman. Oh no, stop doing that. Please, ma'am, my baby brother is hungry, but my mother is too weak to feed him. My father left before I reached my 3rd name day, and my grandfather died last week in Copperbell Mines. My sister moved away to a rich merchant's house and no longer visits us, and my older brother lies all day in the corner with his somnus pipe. If you could spare us some food... Oh, I forgot the sister that abandoned the family too. Somnus is crack in FF14, gentlemen. No, it exists. It's just that it has another name. It's called Somnus. Apparently there's a command. I search brand. That will find if it's still any of your inventories. If not and you want it back, you can apparently repeat the Hall of Novice. The Hall of the Novice. Oh, nice. Good. There is crack in this universe, Turtleman. It would actually help me with the leveling my crafting classes in my other character. So, long story short, her father abandoned them when she wasn't even 3 years old. Her mother is sick. Her baby brother is hungry. her brother, her sister abandoned them, her grandfather died in the mines, and her brother is a crackhead. Or well, a somnus head, in this case. You'd really be trauma dumping on random adventurers. Thank you, but please, ma'am, can I have some more? Alright, I'll give you a few more. It's a little girl turtle, man. She's kinda desperate. Oh no, my mouse is doing that thing again. Fucking hell. You know, I may extend my goal to getting a new mouse. Got whatever issue you were having up with watching streams cleared up. Make sure to get me some clips. Actually, let me see. Let me look something real quick on Amazon. Razer Naga mouse. That MMO mouse that Kershaw has been asking to come back every single day. It's pricey though. And also there is no... It doesn't have a... The color doesn't match the rest of my setup. Oh boy, extending the bunny paint train. I mean, if we overshoot on my donation goal. If not, that's alright. Make it my birthday gift. Yeah, it's a girl. She's starving. Thank you, but please. Alright. That's it, girl. Hope you enjoy your leaves. 11:11, right? Still quite a ways off. I think Hamster Chama is gonna explode by then. I can make Hamster Chama last until then. Don't worry. Heal me, Baka. Heal me. Focus on healing me. I'll beat the things myself. After stream, I'm gonna text Rosa and tell her I'm sorry. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I have an uncanny ability to show up or call at the worst possible time. If she was DMing, she may not have been even seeing your message until later anyway. Oh man! I know Monk is one of the big DPS with how much damage it can deal, but I'm still Babu. I don't even know if I'm doing my rotations as I'm supposed to. A tiny baby bunny. Goo gaga, goo gaga, goo gaga. Nothing. All right, let's continue. Blech. I even have this sensation that I'm gonna get into a car and stuff. It's I'm getting war flashbacks. I'm getting travel PTSD. Oh, you have PTSD about past Dopamine episodes? Mainly of my childhood. And just how sick traveling out of town made me. Just thinking about it is giving me the same feeling and nausea. Like with aguapanela, it's the same with aguapanela. The smell is so bad and stuff that it makes me sick. The smell is so bad because they often gave me that fucking pill with aguapanela that it makes me sick. Relieving childhood trauma in the name of GPU. Now that's dedication. You see, the road out of my hometown is my hometown is in a mountain, and the road to and out of there is through a mount through a has a lot of turns. Some part of the roads may not be as well haven't been as well kept. There is a lot of turns and curves and stuff, and whenever my parents had to travel and take me along with them, they will give me Dramamine, but also with aguapanela. And just the idea, like even the day before the trip and stuff, I started feeling nauseous and sick. And when the time finally came, I fucking dreaded it because they always gave me Dramamine with aguapanela, and that made me very nauseous for sure. And they just wouldn't listen to me when I said that I didn't want it. Like that, could I drink it with something else? No, you have to take it with this. For some reason, they didn't want to give it me with coffee, even though by that point I drank coffee all the time. So just thinking about the aguapanela and Dramamine already makes me feel sick, because it was really that bad for little me. So this combo isn't a new thing, but a long-standing trauma. You're welcome, Bon. In the end, I think Bonnie Mama and one of my aunts that helped raise that took care of me. She also helped raising me. She one at a time. Wait a second. In the end, they kind of understood that it made me sick, so they stopped doing that. So they stopped giving me that. And of course, if I have to travel it's a very bad road or very bad trip, I have to take luckily there are alternatives. Basically, there are alternatives to Dramamine that don't taste like fucking ass. And they stopped forcing me to drink aguapanela because they understood it made me sick. So it eventually stopped, but Eastern Thanaland. Yeah, those days weren't the best. No, only one. One at a time, ladies. Okay, fine. So yeah, this combo isn't new. This combo is a combo that I hope we'll never have to deal with ever again. I've gotten, like, my motion sickness has gotten better, but the thing is that the road to my hometown is just that bad. Like, my motion sickness used to be worse, but like, I still get sick if the road is has a lot of turns and curves. I used to get horribly car sick as a kid. Thankfully, I grew out of it. Me too. I mostly grew out of it, but if it's a trip with lots of curves and turns, or if it's really, really long now, it does make me sick. Bonnie's sister keeps bullying me. For it. Like, you get sick. You get car sick so easily, though. After that accident I had in college, she stopped bullying me as hard for it because she thinks my nausea problem is related to an ear problem because of that hit I suffered. In my first semester in college. So now she doesn't bully me as much because she thinks my motion sickness is a byproduct of what she assumes is an ear problem I have because of that accident. Ah. What accident? You don't remember, Turtleman, the accident that I told you guys where I fell, where I fell from the stage in my first semester and landed on my jaw. Oh, that one, yeah. Bonnie's sister thinks it also gave me a problem with my ear, so I just let her believe that. Because that way she stops bullying me about my motion sickness. Why would she bully you about that though? That's not something you can control. Because I don't know, she's like, you get sick so easily, like with nothing, and you should travel more. That way you'll get over your motion sickness. You'll get over it, but I don't know. It's something she sometimes she fixates on. That is not how motion sickness works. Again, I've gotten better with car sickness, but if it's a very long trip and there's a lot of turns and curves and stuff, I get sick. Like, as long as it's Yeah, as long as there is no like many turns and stuff, it should be fine. Like the road from here to Silvilagusri is relatively straight, so that trip is very. I have no issues with that, and also traveling in bus in the city and stuff. That's good. Like I can deal with that, but you don't get over it by traveling more. Try telling her that. But if it's a long trip, if it's a very bumpy, bad road, if it has a lot of turns and curves, I'd rather die. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Tabun. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so? Why did you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? So, for example, I think 2 years ago, when we were going to my hometown to spend for Christmas family reunion, Bonnie Mama gave me some peanuts with salt and lemon juice. Like, this will help you with your nausea. So I had some and tried to sleep. And try to sleep through the fucking road from the small town to my hometown, because there is another bigger-ish town before we get to my hometown, and the road goes up a mountain, and it has a lot of turns and stuff. And I was trying to sleep, and I was actually falling asleep a little bit when the nausea woke me up. Like my uncle was he offered to take us there. So suddenly I felt the nausea woke me up, and I told Bonnie Mama, get a bag ready. Bonnie Mama, get a plastic bag ready. Oh. But wait, I don't have it here. And she always has something ready. And this time, miraculously, she didn't have it. She didn't have something ready. So, no, a bag. Oh, let me look for a bag. Now. And I barely finished saying now when everything I had in my stomach came back the way the way it went into, and I only had enough time to cover my mouth. So I covered my mouth and I puked all over myself, and I was trying my best to not dirty my uncle's car. It was like that one meme. Let me look for it. Like that Yumeniki meme. And also some Doki Doki Lead Club reference. One time I looked straight up and covered my mouth, and it all stayed in my mouth, which was very unpleasant. That's the thing. I try to keep it in my mouth, but it was so much that I ended up doing this. So I actually just pulled my shirt and tried to cover my mouth with it to avoid getting the car dirty. So my uncle had to stop by the side of the road. Well, I just took some fresh air, so I had to take off my shirt and look for a new one, for a clean one in my luggage. But it was pretty much like this. I did try to keep it in my mouth, but it was so much that it didn't, and started spilling. So then I had to use my shirt to avoid making a mess. I spent the rest of the trip apologizing to my uncle. And I think he only bear with me because he loves Bonnie Mama. To the point, like, for him there is only two... for him there are... I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 things. I think it was 3. So for me there are 3 things. God... the fatherland, and your mother. Or rather, well, I guess it will, in his case, it would be Bonnie's sister, but okay. God, the fatherland, and your mother. Fatherland, huh? Patria. Well, patria. In Spanish, patria. Well, in English it would be motherland too, but fatherland also goes. I just went with fatherland because it goes more with how he said it in Spanish. Para mí solo hay 3 cosas: Dios, patria, y tu madre. He lives and dies for Bonnie Mama. So I said, no, it's alright. It's alright. Like he said, it's alright, don't worry. I'm sorry. And I actually managed to not make a mess out of his inside his car. I actually didn't get anything dirty by some miracle, but mostly because I covered my mouth with my shirt to avoid that. So this is a pretty close representation of how it went. The Bonnie Wardrobe made a noble sacrifice. Yeah. That uncle, a good portion of the family don't get along with him. And he's aware of it, and he's not on as good terms with them either, except with Bonnie Mama. Bonnie Mama is the sole exception. Hey Bonbon, hey Eren. So the fact that I think he only gave me a pass because of Bonnie Mama. And I think he's also willing to help me because of Bonnie Mama. I don't think he hates me, but again, I think his hospitality is by proxy because of my mom. And so I also appreciate him too for helping us, and especially Bonnie Mama when we've fallen short on money. The only thing that I don't forgive him for is that I once had one of those M&M chocolate bars saved in my saved in the fridge, and he fucking ate it in a one time he visited us. He just went and ate my chocolate bar. I was so mad about that. Why is he so ostracized? Well, evil. That is one thing that I do not. That I'm still kind of angry about. Mainly because you cannot find those chocolate bars around here anymore. Why is he ostracized? Well, I guess personality and attitude will be away. Though also talking about it will go a bit too, you know what they say. Well, not what they say, but rather like getting too personal and stuff. Lol, fair enough. Like, I still share stuff with viewers and stuff, but so others, I try also to keep a certain distance in terms of issues. Hibaru wants to help you find La Habrea, maybe. But the important thing is that he loves Bonnie Mama and he helps her when she needs it. And thankfully I didn't make a mess in his car. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the Night Endless Beastman race, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask at the other merchants. Do you have a... Okay, Hihibaru. I wanted to buy something, but since you won't let me... So yeah, basically, a good portion of the family doesn't get along with him, so... and the only people that he isn't, at least in the that isn't an asshole to, is Bonnie Mama. And me, honestly, putting aside the chocolate incident, the chocolate bar incident, he's never been outright rude or mean to me. On the trail of a masked man? Hey, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters looking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the kicking raids.
Hope it helps, dude.
Solar-
Victory hand.
Hey, Solaris! Thank you for the 20 taxes. Hey, Solaris. Been a while. We miss you. We miss you. We hope to see you around more in the Minecraft server and in chat too. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying the picking story. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Puke for the puke bun. Oh, abajo. Yeah, streaming's fun. Yay! Hope everything's going well, Solari. It's been a while since you've chatted around here. Where is it? Where is it? ¿Dónde está? Koa. Koa. So yeah, that's the story. So what I learned is to not eat peanuts when traveling. Ah, it's over there. Okay, fine. Gogoshu. Multiloquent merchant. Hey, I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanaland too. And all folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Yeah, but... Okay, I pretty much digested it. I'm not burping. I'm feeling the aftertaste anymore, but probably it's because it's the thing taking effect, but I feel again like if I were traveling and stuff. I hate this. I hate it! Though I'm not as sleepy as I thought it'd be, because this one is the one that makes you sleepy. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The kicking rates are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Pink! Did you always stream at 1080p? No recuerdo. No, Solaris, I actually learned how to stream at 1080p. Even more. Yeah, and 1440. Yeah, Solaris, I can reach 1440 now. I learned how to do it, and turns out that I could all this time. The bunny's powers cannot be contained. turns out that thanks that Nezuko has big internet capacity and stuff, I can easily exploit that. Along with my optic fiber internet, I can easily exploit that and get 1440p. Oh, this is great. I know. I can now easily... I have the means to reach 1440p, no problem. This is great. I know. A lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff has improved. Where there is smoke, Hihibaru has information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over a Thal's respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some kicker appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had disappeared, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous. Sorry. The pill and its effects. I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That some sound valuable info, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the linger about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? So yeah, Solaris, we in HD now. Oh, someone's getting ganked there. My boy, are you okay? Holy shit, they killed that poor guy. So yeah, enjoy Bonnie HD. You can clearly see how spectacularly small and flat she is. It's great. Hi! That's a cute mount. Okay, let's So yeah, Solaris, we HD now. We've come a long way. You should see my early streams. Solaris here is a true veteran. It was the days of 720p, 30 FPS. I'm seeing now. 720p days were recent for me. That was what I could handle until Calio PC. Oh, and forcibly being at 720p because on Twitch, if you want to go higher, you need to be bigger. Like one views do not for them one views do not deserve to stream in HD, even if they can. Sasuga Twitch. So glad to see you around in chat again, Solaris. Hope to see you chatting more often. You should see the Minecraft server. It's pretty insane now. I'm really loving the Waystone's mod Tsukino requested. Yeah. For Yulda. Semi-related, but I've decided that I'm gonna be a day one player of Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't want to say flavor of the month, but BB, I'll be playing something popular while it is popular. I won't have access to my PC for the rest of month, but eventually I'll see everyone's efforts on the Minecraft server. Sad to hear that, Solaris, but gambate. Hopefully you can weather the this PC-less rest of month. Really loving the Waystones mod. Kaji Tsukino recommended. Requested, yeah. Kaji's mod suggestions are very good. Hey, did it. Pioneer Laran. That's some kind of torture. Gamboni Solaris. Sorry you're gonna be away from your PC, Solaris. Hopefully you can hopefully like this rest of month Hopefully this rest of month is goes by fast for you, so you don't have to deal with being a PC-less. Pioneer Laren? Pioneer Laren! Going in blind. Going in blind is always fun. I need better equipment! It's not a big deal, guys. I'm not gonna die, lol, but thank you. Worse than being maidenless. I will die. Honestly, me too. Suzurun. But still, glad to have you around, Solaris, and hope to see you in chat and Minecraft server more often. Rabbit brain, what I'm doing. You're kinda on autopilot right now, I understand. No, Solaris, sorry. I want to thank you and welcome you properly. Don't you dare lay a claw upon me. Oh. We did make a concentrated effort to kill her today. Definitely. Nayokuro? donocycle is definitely more lethal with the this donocycle is definitely more lethal with the rewards. Oh, totally. The problem is that for the pill one, that I really was hoping it didn't land in there. The med will have. I didn't consider that that pill would have a reaction with my other meds. But it should be fine. Shoot. Okay, let's continue with sorry. You are not allowed to die. You still almost Pantsu stream. Oh yeah, we also landed on the Pantsu on head Pantsu on head stream goal. We're gonna watch that and cringe. Gonna be Wednesday. I still have to organize my schedule and make corresponding announcements. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? A paper warning inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of our amigo, Ralph. This scroll! It bears a prayer to Ralph, the destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralph is the guardian deity of Al Amigo, which is currently under guardian rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last kill that your assailant was Al Amigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me invades such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? On to Little Alamigo. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanaland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Yulda. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. The letter. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while. Kill some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you are destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Can you sell me something? No. Men who see goats? I wanna fly. Oh, we need to go back to we need to go back to Thanaland, to Yulda. I need to do the class quest. So yeah, Solaris, we're here in this kind of kind of an emergency donathon to get the graphics card I want, because it may very well sell out, and God knows when and if they'll restock. Last time I've had very bad luck with Amazon restocks. So I don't want to gamble it. I really didn't want to do this. Like, because my current GPU is doing just fine. But considering the story of the Nezuko motherboard, I'd rather not take my chances. Did you hit Fortnite on the spin? No, we haven't hit Fortnite. Wanna get there, Solaris? Yeah, and once you have the Sakura one going, you can probably sell the other one. Honestly, I don't know if you forgot, Turulman, but I kind of want to give my old one to Soul, my friend. I don't know. On one hand, it's content. On the other, it attracts cringe crowd. Ah! God damn it. Stop that! It's a punishment. Playing Fortnite will destroy her. I already made her tweet that Marble is her favorite Lolita brand. It's a rough time for Milady. God. Worst case scenario will be someone from CGL. Someone from CGL seeing that thing from me, that tweet from me. Well, the game is kinda crazy with collab, so... Really? I heard you get bullied in Fortnite if you don't have a paid skin. And I'm not about giving epic money, you know? After a bit, people normally reply to the tweet saying it was punishment. It's Fortnite. You get bullied no matter what. Most of the players are children. True, true. Oh yeah, he's right. They added muscular Peter Griffin as a skin. A little gung-ho, are we? Okay, fine. Not many games where you can make Gojo or Liva do the Gangnam Style. No! Damero! I forgot those both are actual skins. They are. Indeed they are. Nothing says lit like Gojo with Among Us on his back doing the deep dab. I'm feeling it again. Kimo. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got enough to get the thing from Central to get a Gibanian. So Gibanian, we remove it. And that spin was the gift that keeps on giving. You do realize that it could actually make me legit sick, because it may react with the meds I have to take. The poor girl with the trauma dumping. Oh, thank you. My baby brother will be so happy. Will be so happy if my older brother doesn't take the leaves and sell them for more somnus. I didn't read that. It just gets worse. I did it, mother. Everything will be alright. So Solaris, that girl's story, like that fate story, whole story was. Please help me. My baby brother is sick, but my mother cannot feed him because she's ill. My father abandoned us when I was 3 years old, and my grandfather died in the coal mines. My sister married a rich merchant, but she doesn't visit us since. And my older brother is just stays in the corner with his crack pipe. Do you have something to eat? And when you give her the food, thank you. This will help. Unless my brother sells it for more crack. That's really good. I mean the humor, not her tragedy. It's black comedy. It's so fucking tragic that it's funny. Hey, Mireille, I've got a joke for you. What did the kid with no arms and no legs get for Christmas? Oh no. What did the kid get? Oh no, never mind. I have to go to... That is a big boy, and that is a tiny girl. Cute. That is a tiny dragon girl. Cancer. No, gentlemen. Gojo and Lara and be like. Oh. She put the blinds. I'd be a bit higher, admittedly. But yes. Cute couple. They're cute. I went the wrong way. Okay. Wowzers! Hey, welcome back, Justa. Okay, wow, I just now noticed you fashioned your character as you. Well, As close as we could get with the limited resources we have for now. Of course. Why would it be any other? Why would it be in any other way? I just need to get some glam prisms to change my shoes. And get some good gloves. Let me go to Limsa. I cannot wear hats or and the likes because Vieras are hat discriminated, so only hair adornments and stuff. Oh, I've been here just lurking? Oh, okay. Wolves Den. Okay, I have to go to Lower Lanosia. Oh, I've been here just lurking? Okay. Oh, now that we're here, let me check. 14 quest to unlock hair stylist. Unlocking the aesthetician. Upper decks and... Okay, upper decks. Okay, I need to go to upper decks. And beauty is only sculpt deep. There it is. Once we unlock the aesthetician, I can make I can get haircuts and stuff. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have be ill at ease. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, what with the slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why? It said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Big guy. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in gaol and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last kill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why? This day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that will have every fashion-conscious Lominsan oohing and eyeing admirations. Wait, what was that about the children? They're adopted, I guess? Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. She's starving her children to pay for a makeover. Oh, I misread. I'm dumb. She's starving her children to pay for a makeover. That happens a lot more so she did not feed her children so she can have money for a haircut. Reminds me of a story I read here. A certain problem that a woman I had to decide if I ate or if I had sex with my husband. Basically talking about that she only had money for either food or protection to not get pregnant. Okay, I had to decide if to get either food or have relations with my husband, and if I had seen that woman, I would have gone simply, you stop. By the way, I'm like 90% sure this guy will turn out to be the esthetician. No, really. Like, I have a right to have sex with my husband, and it was a matter of choosing between either food or protection. If I had been in the same room with them, I said, there's a thing called closing your legs. Have you heard about that? I mean, lady's got her priorities. There's a thing. If you only have enough money to buy either food or contraceptives, there is a free contraceptive called closing your legs. You might have it may be new to you, but it is completely free. And she risked getting pregnant, even though she barely have even money to barely get food. And two guesses about what happened next. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Okay. Doubt. She got food and she fucked him anyway, and she got pregnant. Yep. Even though they barely had enough to sustain themselves. I don't know you, but I think it's more expensive. It's more expensive another mouth to feed in the long run than just because you couldn't keep your legs closed for a while. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artist of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, The extensions of my very soul ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. Yep. I actually misread the whole thing. I thought the starving children and stuff was the guy talking about his husband. Why? So you ask? Why? This marks the arrivals of world-renowned statistician in limbs. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with hair-raising transformation that could have every fashion-conscious means and oohing and eyeing. Also, yes, she starved her children for a haircut. Fujo brain. I mean, it's FF14. It wouldn't be out of with the FF14. It wouldn't be out of place, at least with the localization. So okay, yeah, she starved her children to get a haircut. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you three names. Three kind souls who may yet put right what was gone wrong, what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Nanza of Naldi Canvimelis. Guildmaster Bitan of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild. And Severian at the Alchemist's Guild in Yulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandelaine sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing you praises. For I, Jandelaine, I'm none other than the Oh god, it's gonna make me go back and forth. I'll get to it in a bit, man. I have to go to the wolves den first. Oh yeah, the woman was complaining that she was being judged for having children when for getting pregnant when she barely had anything something to eat for her could get something to eat for herself. It is actually a mentality that you're going to that you'll find here. And on an older case, in an older case, but if you want an older case, a good while ago, a woman used her 9-year-old daughter to shoplift beauty products from a shop. Sounds like a bad case of dumb bitch disease. There is no cure and it's terminal. I prefer dumb whore syndrome. I just facepalmed, like, unironically before I realized. She used her 9-year-old daughter to shoplift beauty products. And when both were caught and she was interrogated, she said that because we're poor and we don't have the means to get stuff. If it was food, it would be one thing. But she stole stuff like a nail polish. Of course, the real essential. Give out to wolves then. Mike, you care to join us? Okay. Yes. This is PvP. Close. A tune. Hey. So don't be surprised. That is a mentality that you're bound to find. PvP. Honestly, not interested in PvP. Unless it's to get some stuff. If there's stuff that I want and I can't get anywhere, I may do it. Maybe. Armor and some blacksmiths. RPG PvP is no fun EMO. You have to put in a crazy amount of work and research just to make a borderline competitive build. What do we have to get in La Noche? In Lower La Noche, I mean. Hey Bunny, hey everyone. Hey Scooty. By the way, took a quick moment to confirm. GPU Chan is still available. Hey, Scooty. By the way, Solaris, Scooty is lyrical Jesus. They changed. He or she changed their name. So he is a veteran, but with a new coat. He, lol. She? Okay, lyrical Jesus, she. Hi, hey. We've been countering the bunny with money. Sakurathon. Hey, with lyrical Jesus, there was no way to know you were a girl, you know? No, I'm saying I'm a dude. Oh, okay. Then he. Okay, lyrical this is a dude, okay. I thought you were just joking. I will do my best to remember. This will end tragically. Ah! Los sapos! Los sapos! If you go to Australia or if you are from Australia, remember that if you spot sugar cane toads, kill them on sight. They are an invasive, dangerous species, and you are doing a good thing by killing them. I'm saying I'm a dude, Lord. So how you doing, Scooty? I will do my best to remember. This will end tragically. What? I think the agua panela and Dramamine short-circuited the bunny brain. It's not circuited, just that I wasn't sure if lyrical Jesus was a boy or a girl. But he come here as a boy. Caving in. Gotcha, may the best invasive species win. Right, and he said he, and you somehow traded to girl. No, it's because I didn't see the, it's because I thought he was saying he, but as sarcastically, but as a joke. I didn't see he had said, or at least didn't see he as a... Oh. I think the actual answer. I thought he was just being sarcastic. Bonnie automatically reading sarcasm into pure text. I think the internet has affected her a bit too much. It's fine. I thought it was sarcasm, it's fine. You need to be careful killing cane toads, by the way. Those things are seriously toxic. If it gets in your mouth, you might die. I watched a TV show where someone that actually did their part and killed sugar cane toads. They also stepped on their eggs, like they destroyed the eggs. And the way they killed, the toads, basically with a hammer, a hit on the head. Try not to splatter blood, just a hit, and it should be enough. Usually with small animals, this is gonna get clipped horribly out of context, but with small animals, it doesn't require much strength to fracture their skull and giving them a quick death. There we go. Just like Turman says, be careful of splashing and stuff, and it should be fine. I'll keep it in mind if I ever go to Australia, which I will never do because I enjoy being alive. I have family in Australia, so I wouldn't mind going there for a visit. I want to explore the unpopulated areas of Australia like it's Dark Souls. I feel like if you want something more Dark Souls, Eastern Europe may be more your thing. It's worse than Dark Souls in Australia. Dark Souls mentioned! Oh, nice. Could your PC handle Elden Ring? DLC is imminent and it's gonna trend again. They have spiders the size of diner plates and they're considered a minor nuisance. That's the thing, Solaris. If I get that GPU, Nezuko could handle the Elden Ring. Or rather, I'd feel more confident in Nezuko handling Elden Ring with near GPU. The problem is that I think by itself Nezuko could handle it, but with VTube Studio for streaming, I don't think so. There are twice as many kangaroos as humans in Australia. They have 8 times the strength of humans, and when threatened, they'll drag you into water to drown you. Look up Bean Chicken to see what the Australian equivalent of pigeon is. It's fucking terrifying. My favorite part of Souls games is spending 2 hours just making a character. Bean Chicken? Bean Chicken. They kinda look like some of a bird we have here. That's an ibis. Ah, they're not too bad. I've seen worse. They're huge? But they infest the cities and out of the garbage like... and eat out of the garbage like pigeons. Again, I will go to visit my cousin. They look cute. They're endearing. They're not hideous. They have a charm to them. And if you see them with the wings spread, there's a band with no feathers on the inside. Oh. Let's see. Oh! Speaking of toads and bean chickens, turns out that bean chickens have learned how to wash cane toads to eat them. You can say bad as Solaris, don't worry. Media share. Okay, that is kinda terrifying, not gonna lie. The part with no feathers. Okay. I sometimes address my lady as Kunija. Pretty sure Baras will be fine. Venom. This is when threatened, causing most animals to connect that quickly of a heart attack. Hence, Emily Vincent's surprise when members of the community started sending her pictures and videos of ibis playing with the amphibians. Miss Vincent, who runs the invasive species programs at the environment charity Watergum, says the behavior has been reported up and down Australia's east coast. I didn't mean to. It's instinct at this point, though. Lots of game sensor chat. It's fine. Ibis were flipping the toads about, throwing them in the air, and people just wondered what on earth they were doing. After this, they would always either wipe the toads in the wet grass, or they will go down to a water source nearby and they will rinse the toads out. Ah, you got banned from Overwatch for saying fuck, didn't you? She believes it's evidence of a stress, wash, and repeat method that the birds have developed to rid the toads of their toxins before swallowing them whole. Well, damn, go bean chickens might actually contribute to more than nightmares. Yeah, somehow the birds figured out to stress the toads, get them to excrete the poison, wash the poison, and then eat them whole. Those are some pretty clever birds. They basically learned to rinse the toads. Okay, the blacksmiths. Where is it? A lot of birds are way smarter than you think. Hell, pigeons are are the way they are because we trained them as messengers and then lost interest when we invented telegrams and such. Hey, Loogie! Where is the okay, we can do it. We just have to go here. The US actually trained pigeons to guide bombs in World War II. We only got through a few tests, but it was actually very effective. Okay, Nanza. Jandalain sent you? Let me guess. The bar fool lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his winging. Anyhow, this will shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. So yeah, apparently bean chickens are learning how to eat toads, cane toads. It's cheaper to go to the gold saucer and then to Yulda. Carpenter's Guild. Oh, Severian of the Alchemists. How are you feeling, Bon? You weren't sick even before we tried to poison you. You feeling alright so far? A bit sleepy, but I'm otherwise fine. Cat girl. Severian. You have come on behalf of Jandalain? Why? I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it will be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. So I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalain with all speed. Well, I was looking up aguapanela to see if it helping with colds might be true, and the English language Wikipedia calls it out as sugar water with no health benefits. Try telling that to Lord Bonnie. Bonnie Mama kind of believes it too, but I don't. Of course. Oh, over there. It is sugar water. It is sugar water with a worse flavor. And smell. But people think it's more healthy because it's basically pre-processed sugar. So it should, in theory, have all the vitamins and nutrients that sugar cane would have. And the carpenter skill. You mean like vitamin C? No, wait, no, that's all. Honestly, I thought it would have something different. It having vitamin C, it's kind of unexpected. Return. A message from Jandalane, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on Earth? Actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Which vitamin C supplements are borderline scam? Supplements are a borderline scam we have here too. Vitamin C does help with the immune system, but only until you have enough. Huge supplements just make for expensive pee. Bonnie's sister is the one that's chugging vitamins and supplements and stuff. Nice, a concert. Like take supplements, vitamin this, complex that. Like, you have to start taking supplements because you are getting old and all the pains will hit you like a truck and something. I do take a multivitamin because I know I don't eat healthy enough, but excessive supplements are, well, excessive, and they won't make you healthier. Up. No, I have to go to the upper decks, okay. By the way, Bonnie's sister posted pictures of me for Father's Day, like on our, like we went out to dinner and stuff with the family and stuff, and she posted pictures of me, and everyone apparently were awestruck by my haircut. That it looked really good on me. And Bonnie Mama posts pictures, and she's also getting a lot of comments on my hair. And I look at myself in the mirror, and I do not fucking like it. I feel like I look like an unbearable philosophy or social sciences freshman in college. That's going to rant about the patriarchy and shit. Reject the normies. It's a lot more important what you want. That's the thing. I left my hair down when I went to get the Dramamine, and the lady at the drugstore that I usually go to said, "Your hair's so pretty. I never seen you with your hair down." Like, oh yeah, I cut it recently, and I just keep it tied because it's it gets too hot. Like, but your hair's so pretty. So I don't know if it's the normie reaction that's making me hate the haircut even more, or what, but I'm liking it less and less. I kinda want to go back to my Ojosama curls. I mean, I'm sure Milady's heart remains glorious, however it's styled. It's probably that. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jean Delaine, the S. Up. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. The man is fabulous. That Lala bitch has been sitting there hunched over crying and waiting to get molested or something this entire time. Indeed she has. And her kids are still starving. I still can't believe I misread that. I thought that he was starving his children. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Foul demon. I don't dig the hair dye. I can't. The Fujo is strong in you. Wow, she looks so much worse. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why? It's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I travel beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. I can't. The Fuji is strong in you? No, it's because I didn't I didn't see the transition between text bubbles, the names in the text bubbles. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. That is Lightning's haircut in Final Fantasy XIII. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandelaine, crafter of coiffures so divine that Memphina herself does begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge trump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Oh. Keep the scissors off, sir! And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. I am not sure long on one side and short on the other is a good call for anybody, but it does work better on Lightning than her. Yeah. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Hey, hey! No haircuts. Huh? Huh? As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable darkness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations months, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunchly ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. It's unique, it is. Unfathomable drabness. Sirs, we've got a rebel to bury. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandelaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Ennui is a French word that basically means being bored with life itself. Oh, Master Jandelaine, come back! Do come back! I've not made my next appointment. Yeah, she's gonna keep starving her children if you don't fix her. Cha-cha. We can get a few other hairstyles. For example, from the gold saucer. But for now, let's keep this. I don't have any extra. I'll have to farm for those extra hairstyles though. I need to go to the market. This guy does apparently offer hairstyles that weren't available at character creation. Oh, really? Give me a second, let me see. I wonder if... Sol, are you still here? I was thinking... Glamour Prism. Ah, too expensive. See? No, not you, Solaris. It's just that I have a friend, Sol. His in-game name is Sol, so so last time he told me that don't spend money on glamour presents. If you need any, I'll just give you. Sol, ¿estás ahí? Creo que no. Nah. Let's go to the drowning wench. So said they were heading out about 3 hours ago, milady. He said he will be on and off, mind you. So I can finally change my shoes. Ah, the Viera pantalettes. Good stuff. Now's more like it. Well, except for the heels, but should be fine. Oh my latest pantalettes. What about the heels? The color doesn't go with this, but that's alright, I guess. You could argue that they kinda match the yellow rose, but that's about it. Pleasant soundtrack? It is. Now let's go back to Yulda. Oh wait, we could see the haircuts, and if there's something that fits. rabbit here. Crystal Veil. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. Unseemly ugliness. Let me hit him. Hey, there is always the cat being improved on. No, no. This is what I have. Oh! But with without bangs. Well, the problem is that I have bangs, so... Ugh. No. Tempting? This doesn't look bad either. With the Viera thingy. This will be a bit closer, but also not a fan of the lack of bangs. As I recall, Mireri desires bangs to hide her forehead, which based on her description must surpass the land itself in size. How about this? Though doesn't quite fit, right? Ooh, wild mane. Even wilder mane. Some good choices, definitely. I think I still like what you had the best, but some are pretty close. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep what I have. Hair color is fine, eyebrows fine, lip color fine, facial features. Can't even see it. Tats, no thanks. Makeup. I mean, we can get other haircuts, but I like what I have. When your star begins to dim, you need only send for Jandalen. Till we meet again. I need gloves, but I don't have enough money for that. Let me see. We could go to the market and see if there's some cheap gloves somewhere. Cotton work gloves, half gloves, Miko, wristband, armrest, bagos, frontier dress gloves. How much? Ah! Takai! 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 Oh well. We'll have to deal with this. Okay, now we go to Yuda for real. I may take a break to get some of that banana cake Pony Mama made. Starting to feel the hunger. Okay, we need to go to Central Thanalan and then Southern. I'm not gonna last too much longer tonight though. Oh. As you will, Mineri. I'm glad you can still get hungry after the poison. Usually, if I get hungry, that means I'm actually getting better. So look, so that's good. Oh, a hunting mark. I am not level for that. That's alright, Toolman. You've earned your rest. Okay, with Solaris' donation, it's 30 bucks until the next wheel spin. Don't let me forget that. Ah, god damn it. Every time. Forget what? Joking. Ah, it's okay, Solaris. It's just that I have to keep track because I don't want to miss anyone donating to get us close to a spin and then forgetting about it. Okay, woman. Showtime. Okay, back to we're supposed to go south. Also, oh yeah, Turtle Man, I've been checking here and there to make sure that Sakura hasn't been bought out. I'm keeping tabs. That's a big boy. Little amigo. Oh, have I Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. Hihira in Little Amigo. Okay. Why, yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I recommend you first speak with Gundovald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Where's Gundovald? Oh, there it is. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Okay. Okay, give me a second, gonna get me that cake. I'm kinda starving, so, BRB. I'm back. And with cake. Okay. See you in a minute. A banana has been found to contain vitamin C, iron, and calcium, but not very much. Welcome back, Bunny. Yay! Yay! T for the tree. T for three. Diesel bird. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Amigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt that he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. The southern Thanalan. Whisper. Okay, feeling better now. Hopefully when I take my meds, the Dramamine doesn't decide to act up. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Wait, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For I know they're all up to no good. Okay. Hi. I'm chilling. You there! Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foam soul, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. This is a fate, let's do this. Okay, you have to score this guy. It'll be fine, little man. See? Wait! Can't you see that I'm eating? Oh, by the way, I haven't played in a while, but they released, they already released Toji in Phantom Parade. I'm surprised you didn't jump on that. How am I going to jump on that? I don't have anything to roll for him. Really, I have nothing to roll him for. So even if I wanted to, it's an F for me. Boing, 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 boing. So yeah, I haven't seen his kid, but I can only hope that he's a better version than fucking Maki. Because it's Toji, he's gonna be pure physical. Actually, let me check real quick on Twitter. Fan para. At fan Jujutsu fan. Let's see. Nobara Red Nobara Yuji right up. Half anniversary celebration. A fuck ton of publicity for the game in Tokyo's subway. They are really going hard on shilling the game. I gotta commend them for that. Curse Tower, I think it was released. Seems like Toji is single target. Though no information on his kid, I will have to to log into in the game and check that out. Wonder, is this too much for me? Ah! I have to go back into the game and farm and whatnot. Anniversary and whatnot. Anniversary, well, it's still a ways before anniversary, but still, gotta farm. Hey, let's go. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and all the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assume he was one of them. Ah, so slow. I do remember that I have to hunt some Amalja. Like this. So yeah, Toodleman, no Toji gacha for me. The game is repair, but God, the rates are so bad. So bad. They're starting to give away more free stuff. But you gotta save a lot to get something because again the rates are terrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to head to bed now. Are you streaming tomorrow, Rabbit? No. I'll be streaming Wednesday. But tomorrow I'll be posting the schedule, which will be subject to change depending on the depending on what we roll next stream for the punishment wheel, if we get another stream. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. Okay, see you Wednesday then. I'm getting dinner with my family for Father's Day then, but I'll be on later. All right. Have a good one, Toodleman. Have a good night, Bunny. Try to not die of Dramamine poisoning. I'll try. If you are to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Giselbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Yulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know anyone connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Go back with Minfilia. It's always go back with to Minfilia. Though, if you're still around here, Turtleman, I may or may not have a guerrilla stream. Oh. To continue with the efforts to get these with the efforts to get this GPU. Let me hunt, miss. I'm trying to hunt here. Let's give some to this Yuldan boy. Actually, Yuldan girl. We're farming. Okay, that should do it. Oh, Minfilia, right? Run! Alright, Minfilia. I wonder if I actually made my bunny even taller. Welcome back, Laran. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamican refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Well, that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland will be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Harrybird. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he will be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrybird is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. I have to go back to Yulda and do the monk quest line. If it isn't Larambani, the science rising star, is there all that I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigo resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her and she won't lead you astray. Oh, I think that's in Gridania. Yeah. Alright. Give me a chance to change my equipment. Do I have Alagan whatever to sell? No, I don't. Oh. Here we should be farming Western Thanalan. I don't think I have enough time. Let's try to... Two minutes. We can do it. We can do it. Oh no, we can do it, we can do it! We can do it, we can do it! We can do it, we can do it! We did it! continue for a bit longer and call it a night. Oh, come on. Okay, just to make those changes and then we'll continue MSQ some other time. Let's go. Alright. Trot. Doom. We go down here. Oh, come on. 2 minutes, 12 minutes. That is a hunting mark. A Latrayan? Oh, I forgot that I had already summoned my chicken. You know? Have I? go. Now I have my own dedicated healer. Farming, it never ends. Okay, maybe we can continue with the monk quest line before going to bed. Nothing. Up, Windows, not now. There we go. Or yeah, maybe leave it. Salted intelligence, why not? All right. Now that's a lot better. Oh. Wrong door. Okay, we do the class quest and call it. At the goldsmith skill. Okay. Rush to attack an enemy or party member's location. Maximum charges 2. Professor Eric seeks to measure the ether of more ancient battlefields. Ah, just the people I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. To look at you. Yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let us measure some ether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though, contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand, etheric readings? Let me punch him, please. It is true, you are stupid, but the etherometer shall do all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. As souls more suited to action, the monk simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Ether is not only the source of all magics, but also the fount of all life. Yet despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the ether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that ether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have blah 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 blah. Ethereal crystallizations, blah 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 blah. Physical manifestations, blah 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 blah. Apparitions of DDCs, blah 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 blah. Luminescent glow, blah 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 blah. Known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of ether left behind. Either in its imperceptible form or in crystallizations. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries? No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see? With etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those full beliefs of the monkhood gives, chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say they are one and the same as ether itself. The ether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them. Feeling these beasts then releases that ether, causing a surge that resonates with the ether within you, causing it to expand. The so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. My own wife never had the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me and my work, took our children, and returned to Al Amigo. Boy, I wonder too why she did that. Truly a mystery. Wait, but you managed to have children. That's what surprises me. But now is not the time for that tale. Sorry. The area I am placing in your chart is Bloodshore in eastern Lanosia. Place this etherometer in an appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtained the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. Please let me beat his ass. I have to go to Lanosia. Oh, I can go, actually. Oh no, yeah, I have to go to, Limsa. All right, the ferry. Costa del Sol. There we go. tune with the etherite. Okay, this is Eastern Lanosia. Where's Eastern Lanosia? Central, Lower, Eastern Thanalan, Southern. There is no Eastern Lanosia farming point. Well, that is odd. Etherban Neurelia. Okay. A luchar, a luchar. A luchar. Fight for the asshole that keeps insulting us. Because helping him will help us improve. Thanks to the other monk. Now I have to go back. Wait, I didn't know you could swim. That's cool. Yes. And we go back to the Goldsmith's Guild. Hosting strips. Alright, asshole, I got your thingamajingy. Have you broke the thermometer? It seems that the bike has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmith's Guild. My thermometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself. Had the finest engineers at Garland Iron Works draft the schematics, and then commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Windarkill delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There is a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Repairing the thermometer and determining which locations to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours or whatever it is you do in my absence? Let me punch him, please. Eh. We get to level 37. Let's see. Till level 40, that's good. Alright, let's see who can we raid. I want to raid Rosa, but I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to interrupt her after me and that one call. I'm gonna have to apologize to her tomorrow, or rather today, later today in the morning. So let's raid Natsumi. Let's raid Natsumi, Chinchilla. So say hi to Natsumi for me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye.